Good evening and welcome to Strange Days, a show where people are invited to call in and share their experiences with both the audience and the host. Our goal is to foster a sense of connection and understanding, allowing listeners to relate to the stories and feel less alone, promoting broader awareness of different perspectives, while I, the host, am available to provide thoughtful feedback and support to each caller. My name is Mac. I'm a disabled neurodivergent cisgendered gay man, playing through games waiting for the audience to form exclusively on stream. If you want to call in or chat, need my full attention, I have no problem pausing the game. But if you're here for the gameplay or the vibes, that's okay too. But without further delay, let's play. I hope everyone's had a great day. We are wrapping up the rest of Friday as we head into the weekend. It's been a chill rest of the day for me, busy filling out applications. Looking into new ways of optimizing the stream, tweaking the video. I hope everyone notices the cooler or the warmer tones as I got rid of some of the blue. But here we are, back on the range. More gifts from people. All right. So I was reorganizing. That's what I was doing. Now if I can remember which specifically I was reorganizing. Hey, Trig. How are you tonight? Ready for the weekend, I assume? You were oh so ready for it earlier today, so I imagine you are hyped for the weekend. Oh, a 3-day weekend. Nice. Stoked and ready to go. Did you get your plans ironed out? Nope. Or maybe, oh, that's ominous. Well, I can't wait to find out. It will be the mystery of the evening, I'm sure. But until then, so I found some interesting things out regarding the slime situation. So, because I know that you're playing also. So I've decided to start Largoing, which is not my preferred method, as we've spoken about previously. And the quantum drones are not smart. So be careful about how you orient them for auto feeding. So they will not specify the food type correctly for the slimes in the pen. They will just feed randomly a foodstuff of whatever they're pre-programmed, and they will just cram whatever food item into the food slot unless there's already a food in there. So just be advised. So you want to program and stick whatever slimes in that area that drone will be producing or delivering foodstuffs for. So like all your veggie slimes that you're going to be feeding veggie stuff need to be in the same area as the drone that's going to be delivering veggie stuff. And all your fruit-fed slimes will need to be in the same area as a fruit drone. What do you mean? Like for delivery or for collection? It does. Or it can. So like right now I have it collecting a specific item, so you have to be, so like here I can specify what I want delivered. So I can tell it specific item I want delivered: heartbeat, carrot, water lettuce, odd onion, turbo tater, cuberry, mint mango, exclusively. Only that item, but that's what it will deliver, and it will deliver it to like, it will collect that particular item from gardens, silos, or outside plots, and to auto feeders, or deliver it directly to the corrals. Now, if you're wanting it collected, that's another story. It is very specific about the areas that it is willing to collect from. So you have to be in specific spots. When I wanted to set it to collect for the magma comb, I had to go around to several locations to find one where it would accept that. So here it does have buzzwax and wild honey, but it also has like drift crystals, lightning motes, storm glass, and moondew nectar that I can select here for these places. But you can also select like plorts too. And some of the other resources, and you can specify them, and it will collect them. Might as well collect the stuff while I'm here, though. Just be advised that when you overcharge it, it makes it collect faster, which is good. But if you ever have to pick it back up, it loses all the charge and you don't get any refund. I need any stuff from here. Can I just sack this and take it home? I think I'm gonna sack it and take it home. Okay, so I need to go back down the veggie path to go get the auto feeder going for my fruits. All right. And that will get the honeydews going and the cherries flowing. I do need to get the charge on this, so... I'll do it with Saber. I'll get some overcharge on it anyway. See, it's still only up to 18. These grow so slow. Everything is slow. Okay, so those are done. All right, and then as long as I don't have to make any modifications, I'll be able to move the fire slimes and the puddle slimes over to the 2 spare plots over there. And then I need to make decisions about what I'm going to bind to the ones over here. So I've got the boom slimes, which are going to be meat oriented. I think I'm going to bind those with the not angler, but the other ones, the glowy guys. These guys. Phosphor. Do the phosphor actually require darkness? I don't remember. Oh, of course they do. They're going to be difficult ones. Okay, so maybe not the phosphor. Well, I mean... yeah, I'm gonna have to bind the phosphor. Well, they eat anything, so I'm not gonna bind the phosphor with them, because even though they do require the ringtail, because the ringtails give me a lot of flexibility with other things. So, so I need. Well, these guys can go now. The sabers are done. I don't need them anymore because they've already been bound. The 5th thing. The 5th thing. Oh, Turbo Tater. Yeah. it's the turbo-tater. See, even the bats require darkness. Ugh. And all these, wow. Oh, backlog. See, I was trying to kind of sneak away from having to use so many chickens by kind of combining things out, but I have a feeling that that's not going to really work out in my favor. Probably because I already bound 2 veggies together, which is the odd onion because, I also didn't use the cotton slime, so there's also that, because I don't have a whole lot of use for the cotton slime, because there's not a whole lot of cotton plorting, I guess? I don't know. But I was mostly trying to do it because I was trying to avoid the whole having to contain chickens, because they tend to do the whole like exploding, but I don't know. All right, so we're gonna do tabbies and no, I don't want to do tabbies with explodies. What do I want to combine with explodies? The turbo-taters come from the area where the roughly around where the hyper slimes are found. They're in the same vicinity. Did I already? Yeah, I did. I already bound one of those. Ugh. Boom slimes. Who do I want to combine with a boom slime? I mean, maybe I will just do it with a tabby. I mean, if you could find a way to visit my ranch, I'd give you some turbo taters. But I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Okay, so then let's go see what toy we have on sale today before the shift changes. Or is it still the same one from last time I checked? It's probably still the same one. Yeah, it's still the same one. Dang it. Never changes, man. Never changes. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to move the bomb toy over. One, two. Hey, no running away. Okay. All right, so that is that. And then we're gonna merge oh, I totally didn't think about them. I could have merged the booms with those and then I would have had a fruit option. But it does technically mean that I need to find another fruit option to go with them somewhere else. Or a meat option to go with them in order for them to have meat options. Oh, goodness. That creates complexities. Okay, so I do have a fruit option though, because I can bind something with the phosphor. Because they like the Q berries, then I can just grow the Q berries underground. And that can be bound with the these guys. Oh. Oh, but I still have to put the bats under there too, and the bats are fruit-based. And the bats have to be underground, so do the phosphors. Okay, so I can make the bats hybrids. Okay, so the bats are going to be hybrids. And then the phosphors. And the little trash pandas. Okay, so... And because the trash pandas can literally eat anything, I need to make sure... Well, crap. But the trash pandas don't have any preference, that's the issue. So whatever they eat isn't going to get any doubles. That frustrates. But the question I have is, whatever they largo, does that also mean that they get their weakness and turn to stone during the day? I feel like I need to test that. Oh, really? Oh, that sucketh a lot. Oh, no fun. Well, thank you for telling me. Okay, well, that definitely answers the question. So then what I want to do is I want to combine them with another one that's going to have to be down here anyway. So then I want to combine them with the phosphors. It sucks, but I think it's what's going to have to be done. Or even the bats, because you know, honestly... Well, blah, 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 blah. I have to go get the fruit for the bats anyway. Especially to start this tree growing, which is absolutely gonna have to get started, so... pomegranate. You know what? I just realized I don't need to do it that way. I can do it this way. Okay, and then... Okay, so then you guys can now go. I now have a source for ringtails and bats. still think the ringtails have an interesting mechanic with the whole turning into stone and light thing, because it makes them like complicated to capture and stuff, but I kind of wish they had a more like interesting aspects to the technology that we could do with them. I think that would be cool to like leverage as a slime rancher. So I think it'd be neat if we could like pull a Mario Tanuki suit kind of thing and just like blend into the environment based on their stuff. Right, and then demolish, garden, nutrient, sprinkler, pomegranate. All right, and then I need to go get the cuberry fruit to start a cuberry bush. And then I think I was gonna bind that with the Slumber slime, with the what's its? Oh, because those dudes the sea hens. Yeah, I think that's no, because those ones are gonna bind with the tabbies. Because it's just double meat at that point. Well, I'm eventually gonna have to have double meats, but no matter what I do, I think. But at least in here, I'm still just using exclusively fruit. Because they are fruit, veggie, and meat. They are fruit, and this would be meat, but it's still fruit. And then I would have one more cage that I could use a fruit in. And I could put with the cotton slime and something else. And then I could use the dervish to put in here with something. Except I can't. I won't be able to. Not down here, because I won't have enough room, because I would have to have another fruit type tree, because I need to put a fruit tree here. Because I need the cuberry tree. But everything's working according to plan. should be keeping up quantities. And that looks to be the case. Without too terribly much trouble. And we're making a slow incline in the food bins. No, let's go ahead and spend these on charging the drone, because I think that will get the speed up, which will hopefully get transfer rates up. It also means that I won't have to worry about, like, charging it. While I'm running around. Kind of wish that the blast would accelerate on that like it does with other things when you're continuously shooting, because then it wouldn't be like forever to do it. Okay, so that's like, I think 60. I might have some flutter plorts already in storage. So maybe I'll have enough to already craft another drone. Look at that, just enough. And the night market should be open, so let's go see if I can afford any of the cool stuff now. I don't know if I can, but let's find out. Oh, I don't think I can. The drone station module. Use the fabricator to craft a quantum drone station. I already can make them. I don't need to pay, like... Oh, it's a module, so it's a unit to craft them, but I don't actually get the actual thing, so... High-tech battery gadget blueprint. A futuristic battery design with nanocells that have yet even been invented. Does it actually do something, though? That's the real question. It has no immediate functional use. Yeah, no, so it's just a decoration. Boo. That's disappointing. It's all disappointment all the time. Ooh, what is that? Spinner toy for twin slime. Yes, please. I don't remember where they are now because I moved everything around. They are in the back, over by the cherry tree. Oh, it's weird to see the toys move on their own like that, because all the others are just stationary things. To have one that has, like, actuating parts is weird. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you with the fox, though, because you guys have aggression problems, too. Alright, so... Oh, I'm gonna have to set up new farm pens for the their coop pens, chicken coops for the hens and roosters too, as we start moving into the like double breeds and stuff. Are we still doing okay? Everybody still like have enough to maintain? Okay, we look like we're okay. All right. So this is going to be a meat area. Which means those guys are going to have to get moved somewhere that's going to be, where they're going to have to be combined with meat. Otherwise, they're going to need to be moved into a fruit zone. But in either case, I think I'm ready to go adventuring for a little bit because I've done a lot of this rearranging. Which means I need to dispense these puddle slimes somewhere. Okay, so next up, all right, so next up, I'm gonna go I need to go back to the gray maze because I need to... I need to collect more resources, really. Because I need to breach more walls. I need to collect more things. Tin petals. Magma comb. Prismaplorts. All right, so. Okay, this is clearly not in the throes of a rift. So... Oh, that's a portal. I keep expecting there to be more, like, to the left of here. But no, I want to go that way, but it's always seems pretty obstructive to kind of maneuver that way. Now, can I cut through here? No. Maybe? I mean, that doesn't seem likely. But possibly. Just don't eat my face, okay? Okay, yeah, no, so I don't think so. I don't think I can cut through here. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go through this structure. Well, that is a receptacle for light. And I can even see that from here, but I don't see a light source to hit it with. And it doesn't even look like it's already been activated. Oh, it's super risky, but... No, those aren't receptacles. That's a receptacle, but again, it looks like it's already been activated. Yeah, this has already been activated. But then why does that area look like it's uncleared? I know I've already been over here before. Ew. Okay, bear with me just a moment. Yes. Well, I mean, it depends on the shimmery wall you're talking about. If you give me just a moment, I will show you what I'm talking about as soon as I come across one. Because you need disruptors. So you need nullifiers, these guys. You craft these guys, and there are these walls that have like this shimmery effect on them. And it will create holes in them. You need, I think it is 17 of these in total. But I've also found that some of those walls you don't have to leave open forever. So maybe not 17, but according to the wiki, 17 nullifiers in total. I think that you have to do, there's a specific criteria that you do in order to gain access to them. Yeah, you have to deposit 20 Prisma plorts into Gigi's exchange station. So once you go into the Prisma core and you deposit 20 Prisma plorts. Yeah, I have a feeling that I haven't done it yet myself, but you're probably going to want to set up like one of the two-way teleports in there, or get used to running there regularly because of the deposits that you have to make, but also that it appears that there are multiple machines in there that we're going to have to interact with. So it's going to be a regular stomping ground for a while. See, that's not what I'm looking for. It's on the other side of that wall. There just feels like there's something going to be over there. And that I need to get through it. Or over it, around it. No. I'll stay here. It's fine. No. No. I ran out. Whoever invented the tar needs to be feathered. Oh, come on. Well, it just popped out of thin air. Finally got up here. Alright, your smoothness will not daunt me. I am going to climb. Come on, how did that not count as being standing on something? Invisible ceilings, invisible walls is not cool, game. Oh! Not cool! Not cool! I knew it! Stuff! I knew there was stuff! Oh, more invisible walls. All right, so let's see. Oh, more invisible walls. Not cool. Oh, I did not mean to fall off of that. I feel like I forgot something. And I feel like that something was rock plorts. Oh yeah, that's the exit back to the start. I don't want to do that again. All right. Oh, there's wall. You mean one of these walls trigger? Yeah, you need one of these. Yeah. They require shadow plorts to craft also, so be advised. Yeah, they require shadow, hyper, twin, slumber to craft, 20 of each. Nope, nothing in that. Come on. I feel like I am just like on the edge of something here. Aside from the being on the edge of the cloud, but you know. Maybe I'm just being crazy and being way too focused on it, but I just feel like there's something over here because it feels like I found nothing, but that there's just all this area over here, but there was nothing really of interest. For all this map to be here and nothing really to be here in general. Feels really disappointing, so I just feels like there's supposed to be something over here. I guess maybe. Oh, that's the way I already went. Okay, well, now that I've wasted a whole bunch of time exploring an area that had a whole bunch of nothing, I suppose I should try exploring over there? I guess? No, I should go over there. Because that clearly has something over there because there's a chamber door. Going up? Nope. Maybe. Or is this going to take me out? I think this takes me back. I don't know. Resources, so I mean, I suppose it's something. Ooh, and stuff and things. Volatile plorts. Nope. Leave me alone. Bye. Ugh. Having inventory problems. Do I have... Nope, I don't. That's unfortunate. And there is no drop-offs here, so let's see about getting to one of the portals back. Let's drop off some of these resources. Chickens are weird. Let's see if I have materials to make more. Oh, I'm gonna need more shadow stuff, so go ahead and dump these in there as well. And while I'm back at base, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, so I will be right back. And we're back. Did I miss much? I hope not. Heavy slime ball. No, not the ultra mega slime. I always wanted to capture one. Alright, and then back into the fray. Oh, wait, you know what? I have to go back again, because I need to go get rock plorts. Before I forget again. Because those are the ones that I know that I need. With certainty. Because I know that there were keyed doors that required rock plorts. And I always forgot to have them with me at the time. And there weren't any rock slimes nearby for me to open them or to get the plorts to open them. This time I come prepared. All right. Now let's see if I can actually try to remember how to get to where I was going. Oh, really? No. Really? No. No, 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 no. It's not gonna be like that, is it? Like, it's not gonna have marked it because I didn't get up to it and see it, like, firsthand? Like, because I didn't press my face up on it. Oh, it is gonna be like that. That's so rude. Because I had all those shadow plorts that would have been sufficient to open that earlier. But I just deposited them into my vault because I didn't have any doors on the map, but I came in here before and it didn't mark that door. So rude. Now it is. Oh, of course. Ugh. Rude. So very rude. Okay. Anyway. Fine, I'm not gonna fight with it. Because I'm looking for the door. Oh, I mean, I'll take a diamond. I mean, I'll also leave a diamond behind, so... All right. Well, I'm not gonna go blowing my carrots all over into the lava. That's not gonna happen. So you guys are fine, I guess. Yep, that's lava. You guys have fun. Yeah, lava. It's hot. Nope. Ran off. They're so nimble, them little shadow slimes. So nimble. $36. Where did the rest of them go? There's some. 39. Sometimes I swear my carrots fall through the map. Okay, oh, there's some carrots. Yay, replenishment. Alright, that burns. I should probably not stand in lava. It seems like it might be a bad idea. Come on, brain. Where was it? Like, I know it's in here somewhere. Because I absolutely remember it being in this cave system. And there were two, I'm pretty sure two of them that I hadn't finished unlocking. There's one. I mean, ow. I don't know what you did, but hopefully you did it because I pushed your button. Oh, I wonder if it opened the door. It did! Oh. It just opened this path, okay. I mean, that's still great, because it means I don't have to, like, go the underground way around, but still. Magma fountain. I'm pretty sure there still was another one though somewhere. It might not even be in this place though. Well, I replenished a lot of my plorts. I didn't lose too many carrots. Okay. Oh, wall. Oh, I think this might have been the room where I got the magma fountain that I stole, so... Whoopity-doo. Yeah, this was the room where I stole the magma fountain, so... do I have something I can, like, put in front of it that, like, meh? Sure, I'll put this grass in front of it. That looks enough out of place that I'll hopefully recognize it. I mean, probably not, but who the hell knows? So I feel like this way? No. Maybe? Oh goodness, I don't know. This underground area just always turns me around. Oh, this is the way I came before. I could just... I don't know. I mean, it's clearly not the area that I was specifically looking for, but I did finish an objective I've been trying to do for a while, which was to unlock that door and put the rock plort into the key slot. So I guess I can continue moving on, because I did finish some objectives in here. As soon as I figure out how to get out again. This way. Oh, this way. Well, that's the out. That doesn't even take me out of the area. This does, though. This will take me out the door. Okay, so I'm gonna run back to the base and drop off these resources since I don't think I need the rock plort anymore. I can drop those off. I can deal with that message. I can check the shop again. See what toy is for sale today. Cuckoo. No, it's just another gyro top. Boo. Alrighty. Back into the fray. Let's get going where we're headed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wasn't there one that I had to do up the stairs that I was procrastinating on? Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? See, that's where I think it's going to run into problems. See, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Unless that somehow gets a lever to go up, or we get some sort of different type of tool. Trigger, have you solved this yet? Am I just being absurd about it? Because I know that there's the one over there. I already did that. Okay, but what about this one? Thank you. Because I completely forgot about that. Like, even when I first encountered this, I guess I forgot that that lowered it because I was like, how do I get the beam back upstairs? And was like, I'll come back and deal with this later. I'm super glad that that I have you here playing through too, because otherwise I would have sat there for a good probably 10 or 15 minutes trying to do it, pulled up a video, tried to watch through it, gotten frustrated, and given up at some point, or saw somebody else do it and went, oh. Just saved me a whole bunch of frustration. As I say frequently, I appreciate you guys. Scatter! Run! Run! It's the Muffin Man! No, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. See, now, I feel like I'm missing something again. Also, this room was way too complicated. I started following a video, and then because I would never have guessed that everything in that room was also interwoven with a bajillion other buttons and locks and whatnot in a room 3 rooms away from it. Oh, everything's a hot mess in here now. Oh, man. Nope, that's phosphor. I need angler. Angler plorts. Ow. Ow. Everything's complicated. Complicated. Nope. Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll take that route. Yeah, because that takes me over near a teleport that I have. Well, ish. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Busy bee passing by. Places to see, people to do. I don't have any anglers. Yeah, no, I don't have any anglers. That's a problem. To the Starlight Strand, then. Go get some angler slimes. At the very least, angler plort. Plort. Slime. Slime, plort. And I guess we're done. Oof. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but it's a start. I swear, it's like Easter out here with all of the pink cottons and cotton slimes. You guys are supposed to be like capable monsters. Learn how to eat your food. Okay. And we're back on the trek. Okay. No, the other way. This way. Now let's see if I can find the... Oh, okay, good. Direction I need to go. All right, angular plort slotted. Okay. Now, what is it that I need to do in this room? There's just something new to say. Look out the window. There's so much more out there than I'd realized. Haven't you been there before? I haven't. I don't remember seeing anything out those windows. I saw it the first time just now when you activated the projector. You know, back then I really thought I'd walked through the whole facility. I was pretty sure I'd had this whole place mapped out. But times like now, I catch glimpses of what feels like an infinite expanse out there. Labyrinth as far as the eye can see. Was it here the whole time and I just missed it? Maybe it wasn't, though. It might be made using quantum architecture. That means it could be here in a moment and then gone in a flash, or even both here and not here at the same time. I mean, I make use of quantum tech often enough myself. It'd be foolish to overlook the possibility. How have you been using quantum tech? Oh, a few ways. You're interacting with one right now. The projectors themselves aren't quantum in nature, but how I placed them was, you've been unlocking all sorts of gates to get here, right? Well, it's not that I've gone through, placed things, and then locked up again behind myself. Back when I first came here, it was all open and unlocked, so I just wandered all over the place. I've used quantum technology to place the projectors in places I remember having seen, though my memory isn't as reliable as it used to be, so some of them may have gotten lost in transit. I guess we'll find out if and when you activate them. So what memory did you use to place this one? Well, I placed this one because I remembered this lovely little tree. Strangely, a memory came back to me all of a sudden. So was this one tabby slime that was always hanging around the ranch back home. It was just a wild slime, but it came around all the time. And by the afternoon would always just bounce away again. And one day, I decided to follow it. It took me deep in the woods. After a while, it did a wiggle at this huge tree and then began to climb it, just jiggling its way from branch to branch all the way up. I followed it, Partway up, I lost sight of the slime, but I kept climbing. Soon enough, I broke the tree cover and... Oh, Beatrix, I don't know how to put it into words. I'd never been so high up, and I'd never seen so much of the big, wide world. My entire life had been in the acres around my home, and there I could see just everything. Trees blanketing the far, far range. Birds flying above. It took my breath away. I stayed up there for hours until my mom came looking for me. Boy, did she give me an earful. It wouldn't be the last time I disappeared on her to see the wider world. Why'd you get out to see the world again? Or, well, we'll get you out to see the world again. Better make like a tree and leave then. See you, Beatrix. Okay, so I see the receptacle for the light. I just need to find the light source. Well, that's going to be an expensive payout. Better be good. Ooh, and it was. It's a storage cell. Oh, and there's the light. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to plant a plot for that Gordo. Because I certainly don't have the plant structure for it now. That's all it opened up? Wow. Good job, map. You fail. There's really not a whole lot of foodstuffs in here. Thanks, rock slime. You're rude. Freed you from that pot and you just upped and attacked me for no reason. I certainly didn't deserve it. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop that here. Next time I'm at base, I will be able to put down the gold teleport's other end so that I can hop back over here to pop that Gordo. Oh, that's lovely. I don't need that. That's just such a waste. That's a better use of it. Hey, stop eating my carrots. Those are mine. What a bunch of buttholes. Those are my carrots. Not your carrots, my carrots. Elevator, go down the hole. Uh-oh. Okay, so... that didn't actually do anything back there. Okay, so I need to get the Gordo busted. Until then, I feel like I am kind of done in here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really see much else I can do. Until... yeah, until I get that Gordo done, I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here. So... I guess I'm going to head back. And see about... well, I suppose I should finish exploring in here because I haven't actually explored this area. Like, at all. This other frozen land? That offers no snowballs. Which is a little disappointing, because snowballs are really useful. Ow. Man, tar ruined everything. You're just trying to have a nice party with some shadow slimes, and they just show up and ruin it. Dude, you're supposed to eat things. That's why I'm shooting them at you, to make you happy. You gotta eat them. You gotta eat them. Make you happy. Jeez. Nope, not that way. I mean, unstable meat's fine. I wanted the unstable plort more than anything. No. Okay, nope, it's the other side. Okay, so not this way. Yeah, other side leads to the telly. Yeah. Okay. So once you have the ability to open those doors, the walls, the shadow slimes are a lot easier because there are some of those rooms where they are just constantly spawning and they're really tightly packed and in those rooms, so you can just kind of like go there and harvest them if you really want to. Like, they don't respawn immediately or anything, but they're just easier to come by. another twin slime toy. That's no fun. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Right. I needed turbo taters for plants. Right. With any luck, that will be sufficient to pop the Gordo. While I wait for that, I'm gonna go check on plorts. I have to check the auto feeders because all of the others won't have overflowing plort chambers. So yeah, it's silly to go check those because they won't be full. I'm gonna destroy the plort market. Although I wonder if, like, our sales actually have anything to do with it. And if it's not just, like, a natural market effect. Oh, I wonder if I can actually increase my storage too, now that I think about it, because I forgot I picked up that storage module. So I might be able to move more things around with a bigger storage module. Boom. That was an expensive purchase, though. Rather expensive. Compared to, like, all the other things I purchased. Still wish I had a faster speed boost. Like even if it costs like 8 the stamina faster, just like at a little higher rate to compensate for the fact that I'm moving faster, I kind of feel like it would be maybe more acceptable. I don't know. Oh, I'm so close with flutter plorts. Oh, no, that was the wrong thing. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I needed honey plorts for something in crafting, so I'm going to go ahead and deposit those. Just don't remember what. That's fine. I don't really need to remember right now. Okay, so that's done. The gold portal should be up. Poof. Hey there, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Okay. Wait, what? I'm hoping that already just buttoned. Wait. 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 Okay, so many layers of weight. Okay. So is that beam shooting all the way to the other room? Is that what's going on? Because this is some shady nonsense. And shady is absolutely not the word I want to use. Oh, this is so BS. This is... Why would you do this to your player base? This is mean. This is just... cruel, the complexity of it. It's just nothing we've done has had this level of in and out of a room complexity. And all it does is open door through. So, like, I reiterate, why? Like, why? Like, this doesn't seem to go to a new... Like, this is an amazing, beautiful area. It doesn't seem to, like... Did I miss something? Like, there's not a new resource or new slimes over here or anything. It was just like one giant puzzly area, and that was it. And like, I just feel really let down. I just feel like I was led to believe that this was going to be something big, like some sort of huge reveal, and then there wasn't one. Big denial. Huge denial. Either that or I just haven't seen it yet, but I don't know. I feel like I'm like missing something. I don't know. Like the hologram made it seem like this room was a big reveal, but I'm not seeing it yet. Ow. Ooh, a Tridro turret. If 2 wasn't enough, try 3. That's sun sap. See, there's definitely more out that way. I just don't know how to get there. Because it's outside. I don't know, I can't really tell. Okay, so maybe not. So it looks like I have most of the map uncovered, which is a little disappointing. I was hoping for more to explore. All right, so then I guess I will go back to working on actual mission objectives. I don't know where that teleport goes. Let's find out. See if I can get there. That burns. Or do I actually know where it goes and it just isn't registering? Yeah, that's the entrance and it just wasn't registering. That's super duper. But I am glad I came this way because the magma comb is a pain to come by and I just scored a whole bunch of it. So, I mean, that paid off. Stop biting me. It's not nice. Nope, nope. Leave me alone. Don't want none of your tar. Oh, of course. And I'm out of water. Now it's time to go away. Bye. I don't want none of your, whatever you're selling. See ya. Yeesh. They don't have any manners. It's almost like they were raised by animals. Yeah, here's still the better option to get to the core. Oh, come on. Not everything has to hit me and then just knock everything. Oh, fuck. Forget it. Really? Really? God, I hate slimes that hurt me. I hate them. So annoying and mean. Make me drop the blorts. Oh, I forgot to drop off the turbotators when I was at base. Oh well. I feel like I'm too high up. Or maybe I'm not high enough up? I don't know. Okay, how did I just left here? Just went in a big circle. Okay, enough. That is where I'm going. That is where I'm going. I'm going there. That is the chamber. That is the door. That is where I'm going. Up these stairs. There we go. This is what I needed. Oh, I always forget that there's a teleport that comes directly in here. It's because it doesn't have a connecting line to indicate that where it leads. Because it's not on the main map, so it doesn't have like the connectors. Which would have saved me a whole heck of a lot of time. Okay, on the way. only have one bell left. I just need to figure out where it is. Well, that's not helpful. I knew what the heck they were called. Yeah, that's not what they are. I don't know where to find the last one. Oh, is that what they're called? Okay. So I have that one. I have that one. I think that's the one I'm missing. Greenland? Area inside the Great Labyrinth. The atmosphere is created. The area has magenta vegetation. Slumbergordo. The biggest and most northern area of the Great Labyrinth. So it connects one-way teleport back to the observatory, which is unlocked by popping Slumbergordo. Dreamland is divided into 3 sub-areas. Okay, but where is it? Moon Sign Harmonizer is in the Dreamland. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out where in the Dreamland. Screw it. All right. So it would be out-ish here. Or is it talking about like this area? Under the tower. Hey, Els, how's it going? I'm doing all right. It's been a relatively quiet week. How have you been doing? You don't know? Well, what's going on? Well, then why the evasive answer? Well, take a self-assessment. Just take a moment, do a quick internal check. How are you doing? Doesn't have to be like deep or thorough, but just like, you feeling okay? Did you eat today? Did you have enough water? Doing all right? Doesn't have to be like is everything all right in the world? Are you going to be good for the next 72 years? Just, are you good right now? You doing all right? It's more or less of a, have you been sleeping okay? Have you been doing okay right now? Just want to check in with you and make sure you've been doing okay lately. Wasn't aiming for existentialism, wasn't looking for a difficult but just kind of like all your fingers attached kind of thing. Just check it in. You're missing 2 limbs? So what's been going on? Oh, okay. Well, see, that's perfectly fine too. But I just mostly wanted to make sure that, like, you were doing okay overall. Like, you didn't have to get, like, on the emotional side of things. I just wanted to check in to make sure, like, because the introspection wasn't, you know, the in-depth part. I just wanted to make sure that you were doing okay, especially after the insomnia that you went through. Because we kind of lost touch there for a few days. We didn't speak a lot, and I just wanted to check in. And as always, I didn't really want to push either, but I just wanted to make sure things were okay. I apologize if I was being a bit pushy. I was a little worried. But I'm glad that you are at least maintained. But I also remember that you said that this is kind of the after effect of that kind of spat where you kind of are psychically drained, I guess would be a way to phrase it. Where your brain is juiced. There is no bad there. There is no bad. As I have said before, you are a person who has a life and things to do. There is nothing to apologize for. I just was a little worried because I hadn't heard from you. But you did pop in the other day and you did say hello, which is acceptable. So I knew you were okay. And I figured I'd check in when you stopped in tonight, so everything's cool. We are perfectly fine. I know, but I just wanted to let you know you're good. I did miss ya. I got myself into some trouble yesterday, though. Was it yesterday or this morning? You'd have to ask Trigger. Because I don't always know memes, and somebody introduced themselves with a meme, and I was defensive about it. So I may have been a bit sharp. Trigger did try to come to my rescue and explain it, but I think the delay in the stream was not in our favor. But my lack of meme knowledge kind of, I don't know, caught me in a bad place, I guess. But after the YouTube incident, I was very quick to jump on the immediate assumption, I guess, that they were not, like, I didn't like jump to a ban or anything like that, but I just immediately assumed that they were not there for positive reasons. And so tried to address the comment. And then when Trigger pointed out that it was a meme, I was like, is it? Oh. But I guess they didn't stick around, so like they tried to comment about it, but that they didn't stick around, so I felt kind of bad. But it was the first thing that they said. So like, meh. I don't know. I don't know. I do what I can. It was awkward. I felt bad. Okay, I can put my puddle plorts back out. I would like to think so, but I just worry that... I don't know. You are, but it wasn't like a crisis. It wasn't like a moderator situation. It was a translator situation. Wait. Where did I put those? Did I put those in the cave? And besides, your life is important. What you gotta do is what you gotta do. Do puddle plorts evaporate? Or puddle slimes? No! I didn't know that! No! How many do you have in a puddle in your pond? Did you put more than that at any time? That's why. If they have the blush on their face, you put too many in. They have a limit. They get bashful and they get shy. So if they have the little blush on their face, you put too many in, and so you have to take all of them out and then put one in at a time with a max of 4. And then if you have the rubber ducky, you can put 5 in it at the max. But I still wouldn't put 5 in. I did that. And then I had to Google as to why they stopped producing. It means I have to go get more more puddle slimes. Because I murdered them, the cute little bastards. I loved them. They were so sweet. I didn't know they would evaporate. For assists in games? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate having to do it in the middle of a stream, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't have an answer, which is why, like, I'm also grateful that Trigger's in the middle of playing it too, because I'm like, earlier I relied on him. I was like, I don't know what to do here. Did you already do this room? And he was like, yeah, I did that room, and you've already finished it. And I was like, are you sure? Because what about this? And he was like, yeah, that was the first thing you did. I was like, oh, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. In what way? I mean, the words weren't wording. I mean, to be fair, he's not always paying attention, so. I was gonna say, that was a good example, but there he is. Fresh puddle slimes. Well, I'm sure it's been a busy week, so, you know. That's kind of a fair, like, it's a thing. It happens, like, you know, it's a thing. But yeah, this week has been highly chaotic, but also slow in a weird way for me. Like, I've been busy doing stuff, job hunting, but the jobs have been few and far in between, but also the stream has been slow, which is weird. But my schedule has been busy. I don't know what to say about it. Like, it's been so weird this week. But the other thing is I've been watching streams, so like, I don't know, it's been weird. I found a streamer that I really enjoy watching. Like, I have a really good time watching her. You've been meaning to message me but not had words? What do you mean? Like, oh. Well, I mean, thanks. No, it's fine. I get it. You do not have to stress having to, you know, like, say things and stuff. Like, it's fine. We're friends. Like, you don't have to be all like the grateful I enjoy like we're friends. It's cool. Like, I know we met here and stuff, but like, to me, we're friends, like, as if real life sees stuff. So like, no, yeah, we're good. We're good. Here, in your native, Al's, in your native tongues, we're mates. It's cool. I knew that'd get a rise out of you. Oh, that was just wrong. Yeah, so funny thing, I don't really do that anymore. Yeah, I stopped bothering. I felt that trying to manage that was too difficult while doing other... I felt that trying to code switch while masking other things was a lot more effort than I had to offer. Like, it was just way too much to like too much to exert. I didn't have the spoons. I think it's interesting, but it's also a layer of inauthenticity. they I mean, sure. It's very literal of you. Not quite what I was getting at, but very literal of you. The most I do, as far as like one might consider code switching, would probably be more like dampening. So I put an active effort into reducing my swearing. Like when I'm at work or around certain people, I actively try to reduce the amount of swearing that I do. Especially when I'm on, like, stream. And it's not that, like, on stream that I have a problem with the swearing, but it's mostly because right now I don't have the, like, maturity toggled, but if the stream starts to shift in that direction, then I'll toggle it. But until then, I figure I'll keep it open. Oh, see, like, to me, that's not code switching. That's just translation. Oh, because see... But then I would have to ask, like, as someone who is multilingual, when you speak foreign languages, is that code switching or is that just speaking in a different language? But see, that's... But to me, that's the same concept. When I'm speaking in a... When I'm speaking technically in a, like, when I'm speaking academically or I'm speaking in a technical way, I'm translating it out of that into a way that someone else can understand. That's why I don't think of it as code switching. Yeah, I was looking it up because I wanted to understand more in detail, because the initial definition distinguishes it from plurilingualism. This process shifting from one linguistic code, a language or dialect, to another depending on social contexts or conversational settings. Sometimes use elements of multiple languages when conversing with each other. Code switching is the use of more than one linguistic variety in a manner consistent with the syntax and phonology of each variety. However, some linguistics consider the borrowing of words or morphemes from another language to be different from other types of code switching. Yeah, I'm not gonna dive into that because that is confusing. Because even on the wiki for it, they talk about code switching and how it's different than linguistic switching, but like language. But then one of the examples that they use, it seems like they're using switching languages as code switching. So I don't know. Things involving language usually are, because language is exceptionally complicated. Oh, so earlier this week, so the streamer that I've been watching, that I've been really enjoying, so I found her and I rated her earlier this week, and I stayed and watched her stream. It was last week. I don't remember. Because I really need to start keeping track of that. So anyway, she came into one of my morning shows and hung out. Oh, is how. Yeah, so that's how I tend to think of it. And so she came in and hung out for like a good hour and a half, 2 hours, I think, in one of my morning shows. And we just had a great time. I really, really enjoy her. She is a lot of fun to talk to, and I really enjoy watching her show when she streams. So it was really cool because that was one of the like first times that one of the people I've rated has come to like check out and interacted with me on my stream. So that was a really cool interaction. And it's not to say it won't continue to happen or whatnot, or that they don't show up and like check things out, but it was really cool. Yeah, code switching, like, it's... I mean, if I'm being honest, the first time I ever heard about it was on Big Mouth. So, like, I can't possibly say I know hardly anything about it. But if I'm also being honest, being the odd neurodivergent kind of person that I am, I've always just kind of been very frank. So... it's also gotten me into quite a bit of trouble over the years. Took you 3 months though. That's such a long time of studying on just one like aspect of language. But again, language is super duper complex. So I'm really not terribly surprised. because it's complicated, and for some reason, most of the things are based around it. For some reason. Like many journal publications require it. Aviation requires it. A lot of business basically requires it. A newspaper. You never know what can happen. You never know what the future can hold. You might achieve greatness. Boom and tabby. Oh! I know what you're gonna be. You're gonna be a druid. I mean, but first you're gonna be very confused, but you're gonna be a druid. Are you confused yet? Ow. Fire and Stony. Your primal nature coming in. Well, you do get several shape-shifting forms. I mean, when I was younger, I used to watch a lot of fan subs. Well, I took 2 semesters of Japanese. I had to write it. It was a long time ago, though, so I haven't had to write, like, hiragana or katakana in quite some time. I like a lot of the different types of written languages. So calligraphy is something that I've been interested in, but I don't know if I have like the dexterity for it. I even looked at some of the interesting like pens that they make, because they make these really interesting glass pens for like the calligraphy nibs, that because they make like metal ones, but the metal ones look, I don't know, standard. But they make like these glass ones where like the ink flows down the glass in channels, and they just look really neat. I don't know if I've seen the Urdu scripts. I'm gonna Google that. Maybe I have seen it. I don't know. Oh no, I have, because you your Discord, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, I'm such a derp sometimes. See, my other hesitation with calligraphy is that I don't think that I have nice enough handwriting to do it. And I get that the whole thing is about practice and learning to have like nice handwriting and stuff. But I feel like you have to have a certain level of good handwriting in the first place. And I just pretty sure I don't have that starter level yet. Like even just the basics of I don't know. I just feel like that I'm not even like that level of but if I had the time and the money to take like a calligraphy class and it was just available, like I might do that anyway. Just because, I don't know, calligraphy's pretty. I really like the like flowing letters and stuff. And if I had the option to take like an Asian calligraphy, I would probably do that. That would be super awesome. Yeah, it really is. Like a Chinese calligraphy class would be really cool. Even though I don't really know that many kanji. Actually, I don't know any kanji really. Because all I learned was hiragana and katakana, but and even as I said, those are mostly forgotten because it's been so very long. Sometimes it just takes time. I changed my 7s a long time ago. I'm in the process of adjusting my 1s because I'm shifting them to be more akin to like the European ones, because I don't like how I can't always distinguish them from like eyes if I can't find the dot. But my 7s have always been very similar to Europeans. In fact, I had a friend who used to get really angry with me about it. Well, Alice, I'm not surprised with that, with your fugue poetry. Like, mood-based writing seems kind of like your jam. I don't really do cursive. Cursive is absolutely not a thing. It makes me, and that's probably also why, like, I will do fancy writing, but cursive just makes me a bit aggressive because I have opinions about decisions that were made that make me oh, it was to me as well, but that doesn't mean I don't have very strong opinions about decisions that were made regarding block letters and cursive that are incongruent, that bother me deeply. You take my roosters? Where'd roosters go? I'm wondering if we didn't bring a rooster for them. We need to make sure to talk before too long because we still need to coordinate about what games you have and what we might be able to stream together. Especially since weekends are much more fair game for me to do stuff that don't require me to be able to pause and be available for people to require my attention, like exclusively. So like if people want to have like a serious conversation, call in and stuff. Because I was talking to my partner about potentially just doing like regular gaming streams on the weekends. The first acronym you're gonna have to spell out. The other one I know what it is. The Last of Us. Okay. I don't have either of them. But I can look into the expense of them. And if they're not exorbitant, I might be able to swing it. Also, they have to be cross-platform, so there's that too. Oh. Well, that's not useful. How would we play together if they're not online? I also figured you were talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I thought that was online, but... NMS is cross-console multiplayer. Everybody currently has an event expedition going on. If any of you play that, I am going to need translation support. Oh, I do have No Man's Sky, but I don't have it on Steam. I have that on GOG. But it is crossplay, so yeah. I don't know if Owls has that. I haven't played it in a while, so that's gonna take me some time. Okay. See, that's currently the issue plaguing us, is that both are small streamers, and streaming because, well, I'm streaming a buttload because I have the time. But both of us are currently with a chronic case of the unemployed. So money is a problem-ish. So I split my time between streaming and job hunting. Yeah. Oh, I can't shake this case of unemployment. Oh, if only I could get that over-the-counter stuff. Has unemployment got you down? Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I found a job listing today that felt like it was written for me. And it felt like it felt like it was written for me in every way except for the company. I can't tell you how much I'm like reading the job listing and I'm just like, I fit this box so perfectly. My education, my publications, just this box. Like, you think about all the jokes where people are like, square peg, round hole kind of thing. And I'm like, no, this is the whole, I was meant to fit this role. Why does it have to be that company right there? And I'm just like, I'm applying anyway. We'll see what happens. I mean, if I get the job, I can maybe make some changes and help the company adjust, because I complain about them a lot. Maybe I can help them get back on track. but it's tough out there. But I'm sure things will get better. I don't know what you're talking about. Complain? I don't. What? I don't complain. What are you talking about? I am a ray of sunshine. Just because it comes with the smell of brimstone. Just because it comes with the smell of brimstone and there's a big label that says, do not use around open flames. What are you guys doing sitting around? Eat your foodstuffs. It's all on the floor and whatnot. Military service is hard, but it can be very rewarding. I know that the military is different, but my dad served for 31 years. One of my nephews is serving currently. I considered it when I was younger, but at the time, it was not an option. I don't know about the situation in your country. Ah, carrots. Wow. I mean, it's... I'm feeling similar pressures right now regarding everything being about AI. I mean, everything is AI right now. And when I say everything, it's like everything. I apply for just about anything. Science needs to be in the field of AI. You want to do data analyst, needs to be with AI. You want to do software development, AI. Everything is AI. It's all AI. If you can't do AI, they don't want you. It's all AI everywhere all the time. And it's disgusting because it's invading every facet. And if you haven't been doing it for 5 years, they don't want you. And I don't know what to do about it because 5 years ago I was still in school, so busy getting a degree in something that wasn't AI. So yeah, it's rough. Everywhere. I just wish that, like, there was more centrality with places to look, or I don't know. I don't know. I just wish it was easier to find work, because it just feels like everything's scattered. Because there's not like one place or one website. You have to search like on 72 different places. There are places that want to charge you money even though you don't have a job right now in order to access listings, which I feel is kind of predatory. So it's a mess. But there is hope, because I found like some websites are fighting back and really trying to make it accessible and available to people. Oh, I just realized it is after 11. Actually, it's quite a bit after 11. So I am going to have to wrap things up here. Oh. I appreciate all of you for tuning in. Thank you all so much. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming and tuning in, checking me out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for chatting with us tonight. I'll message you. I hope you all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your evening. And I'll be back next week, twice a day, Monday through Friday. You all take care of yourselves. Stand by for a raid. And you have a good rest of your night. You take care.